Hello, on a cracker?
Boom! Abandon your foolish quest. Not even death can save you from me.
Jeez. Hello everyone, welcome Parrot, welcome QP. All this and there are still 60 something numbers that have never been rolled. Yeah, what's up with that? One would think it's random. I hope you are having a fine Saturday so far. And a good weekend in general. Today we are going back to Kingdom Come, taking from where we left off. As usual, I did play off stream. I mostly did lockpicking and pickpocketing practice. Didn't do much else, honestly. I gained 2 pickpocketing and 2 lockpicking skill points. And I read the pickpocketing book. And I distributed, I think one perk each. I unlocked 1 perk each. It still wasn't enough to open the chests of the treasure that we found yesterday. I think I will go back when I have 15 lockpicking. Right now I have 13 and I have a book, so when I hit 15 I should read the book and probably hit 16 and then maybe I can open that chest. So that is the plan. Oh, but I'm not going to do that on stream. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just rolled 666 by the way. Okay, thank you. That is my only point, in fact. Yay, now I have a point. Can't I open very hard locks now? So the game doesn't work like that. Not every very hard lock requires the same skill. Not every hard lock or even not every easy lock requires the same skill. It is just a range. I can open some of the very hard locks, but I cannot open some of them. So this particular treasure chest is one of the more difficult ones. But that being said, with every skill point I'm able to open more very hard locks, which makes it easier for me to train lockpicking because I can open more and more doors at Ratai. Most of the shops, big shops especially, in the market square in Ratai have very hard locks, locked doors and chests in there, so I am training with them mostly when I do it off stream. So it doesn't take very long. It's just that, you know, you can only unlock the door once, then you have to wait for the next day. It takes in-game days, which I don't really want to pass too many of off stream. Even when I'm doing unimportant stuff, you know. I don't really want to play too much off stream. But yeah, that's what I did. I cleaned the inventory. We are now ready to do whatever we are doing today. We don't have any early boosts, almost said buffs again. So I will jump into the game.
Natural, we've done nothing wrong.
Wheatley. Allow Wheatley. So I decided that I should visit every town and ask for side quests to quest tipsters and also pick up the quests marked on the map today. I think that's going to be what I will do today. Apart from at least one of the side quests that we picked up yesterday, and probably some main quests as well. So we don't have any new treasure maps. We have done all of them. I am going to join the next Ratai tournament. Reconstruction, I want to do that, but I want to leave the DLCs for later. Actually, could you tell me how long reconstruction takes? Like, is it going to take a stream like Teresa's quest did? So let's start the timer. Jump into the game. I don't have anything new to show you. It's just as I said. I think I gained the main level also, with which I unlocked. I unlocked this one, contemplative, which means as long as I wait, I pass time, like with this menu. As long as I pass time with this menu, I lose a minimum amount of nourishment and energy, which helps. It's not like Teresa's quest. Okay, so it's not that long. Good to know. But still, what we are going to do is we are going to visit the quest givers marked by these stars on the map, and we are going to visit the quest tipsters to see if there are any more of them. Hey XCOM, it's good to see you. How are you, XCOM? Welcome. You don't know if it's long or short. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to do that for sure. But maybe not today. I think I want to focus a little bit more on the base game side quests right now. Oh, let's open this one. Oh, it's too... Oh, maybe... Maybe the quest guy is there.
Hey.
Get out of my way. Must be downstairs in that door that I just couldn't open. Oh, I see, okay. I see what you mean. Maybe here? Oh, it's Capen.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But
Are you
I
crazy?
see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
I look more charismatic than
So
you,
I see.
okay?
But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
So let's see what's this about.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing?
This is about the
There are
side
people
quest we did
in this
yesterday.
fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours. May I remind you, And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar.
Wow.
For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camberg. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs
No,
are a
that's
little
for Capon, yeah.
complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
I love the cutscenes in this game. I know I keep saying, but they're really good. I've got this perk now. Oh wait, it didn't work on this one. So some of the easier locks I can just hold E to automatically unlock. It didn't work on this one. It works on most of the easy locks. It works on all of the very easy locks, but apparently not this one. Okay, go to Bernard and join the squad. I guess we are doing this now. Last time we had quests like this, it was time sensitive. Where's Bernard?
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
I'd
Can
like
I
to...
get trained?
Certainly.
I want...
You can't...
Well... Can you teach... Well... I'd like to...
Sir,
I'm interested...
wouldn't you rather...
I need
Well.
to buy an axe too, and I need to fight with my mace and the axe and raise those skills also. Look, I want my own horse, okay? I don't want some
Okay,
random
Pon,
horse.
when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going.
Yeah.
Hanish sent me to handle this matter. And
Damn!
Get out of my way, dude.
I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumours.
A
About his being a relative of mine and Meloda's?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offence, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived, and he was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off.
I am
Poland.
faster than them, so
Wilhelm
it
got worse
makes it
and
awkward to
worse.
keep up with them.
Cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. They sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, Sir Hans. Whoa! Why does I sent out the scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go.
Save you,
We have to make camp. Hamlin, you'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Chromie.
Yes, Captain.
What am I doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Five riders trying to cross a narrow bridge. Okay.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
What? That's kind of an exaggerated reaction. They might get angry. I wanted to try and shoot the rabbit, but they might get angry. Okay, what are we doing? Talk to Bernard.
How are you?
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
Sounds
So
like
what's
the
the
Enclave
cause of your
Sergeant in Fallout
conflict
2.
with Wolfling?
Nothing
Where's
in
your power
particular.
armor?
Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning.
We heard
The
the story
youngest,
on the way.
Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
Yeah.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Oh, speech bro.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Hey, Melando.
All right,
How are you
Captain,
today,
I'll do
Melando?
that. Where are the farms?
That was just
One is
Saturday.
uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. See you later.
Let's see. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items. Increase your speed skill when haggling. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance. Okay. I guess I'll go Silver Tongue. These are not important anymore. Take a small break before you go back to working on the garden. Ooh. What are you growing in your garden? Vegetables, fruits, or flowers? Or is it just grass, like a lawn? So there's this one and this one. Okay, let's go to this one first. Prepping the glass house for tomatoes.
Yeah.
You have a glass house. Wow. How big is it? How many can you grow? There's one more somewhere. No, just A and B. Okay, there are just 2.
Yeah.
Just a small one. Still very nice. Very cool. Easy. See, it's worked this time, chat. Immediately unlocked it. I don't know if this gives me experience though. I hope it does. I think it does. I haven't checked though.
Break him.
Nice. Witch King. Emelandil, I rolled 666
Can I
today.
tell you about my wife's lace making? God's blessings. What can I do for
I rolled
you?
the Diablo.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
So
I've
be
no
careful.
idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided
Be
your
careful.
farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
Take care. Did you find it in the end?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Wait. Scout out the northern farm. Still no number one. No, still no number one. You're right. Too bad it's not your first roll. Unfortunate. Impressive still. Okay, what am I expected to do here if the guy isn't here?
Everyone has a different story.
Maybe I'll talk to them again.
God's blessings.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
So the guy didn't help, the woman is helping.
How many of them were there?
2 or 3.
You keep rolling
I'm not
Nyarlathotep.
sure. My head's still in a spin.
Do you? When did you last roll Nyarlathotep? Not this season. Previous season, right?
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Yeah, you're right.
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Are these the bandits and they are lying?
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance.
What is 660
one of
parrot?
them
Can
had
you
an
remind
injured
us?
leg.
I can't remember.
So I offered to treat it for him.
Is it Igalanok?
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
God be with you.
Galanak, okay.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
This Crouching Chameleon is also a new perk, by the way. It allows me to be much more stealthy when I'm not moving in crouch mode.
Good. Look what you'll love.
The Defiler is a typo. That's how it is in the records. What do you mean? Why would it be typo? What's wrong about it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, Defiler? No, it's supposed to be Defiler. I will fix it.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
So I don't have to go here? No, I have to go here. I didn't need to scout out the northern front. Uh oh, they heard me.
Yeah.
Your phone's touchscreen is kinda dying. Oh, that's terrible. That sucks. How long have you been using it for? Also, QP and anyone else who might be interested, have you seen the new patch for V Rising? The Gloomrot patch? It came out a couple of days ago, I think, or maybe yesterday. No, I think a couple of days ago. You just saw it 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I started a new playthrough. I want to see what the new patch is about.
Good day.
It is a new biome and new items and stuff, you know, and there are lots of improvements to the initial systems.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Around 10. Not more than 5. I didn't count them. I don't know, I think it was around 10. I should have looked.
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin.
Look at Henry!
Please, just
I
grant me
love
one
this.
thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more.
This is
and
the
maybe we
Henry
can
that I
settle
was
everything
hoping
without losing any
I
men.
would have.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's
Oh,
camp
I'm his favorite,
unarmed.
am I?
God be with you.
Alright. Let's go to Dormammu to parlay. I think I should drink the Bard potion. What else gives me charisma? I don't know.
Yeah.
This game really gives a sense of Henry Groving. It really does, and it makes me so happy and, you know, fulfilled. It is one of the biggest reasons why I'm enjoying this game so much. I can see the progression. Honestly, every hour that I play.
Hey you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed.
Who the hell
What harm
cooks
can I
this
do?
disgusting slop? Don't
That's
like
true.
it? Then don't
You are
fucking
wearing
eat
Sir
it.
Bernard's
All
colours.
the more for me.
I
Really,
suppose I
what the
should take
fuck
you to
did
Sir
put
Wolford.
in it?
But
Well,
if you
actually,
try
not about.
any tricks, you regret
can eat
it.
that or not.
Understood?
You have my word.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Look out!
What a shitty day.
Who do we have
Scrap
here?
to cheer me up.
What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Annihilate and pillage, burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
What is the message?
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malota bribed the priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock.
Sober again.
They won't hear my claim.
Sick head. Can't drink no more today.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
Let's not ask for compensation.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Just want to eat and sleep.
Oh no, we don't have enough charisma. Well, we have enough. The other thing. Speech.
Don't you know what's been going on around here recently?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the rampage all over the county. Cutthroats raided a nearby stud farm, and the locals have had enough of it.
No doubt, but I've nothing to do with that.
Try telling them that. On the way here, the captain recruited men from half the county. He intends to make an example of you.
Why me? No doubt you've
Swagger.
plenty to choose from.
Because you're the first one who's had the gall not to run. So you'll be the first one they catch. And I'm sure you can imagine what will happen
Pizzazz.
then.
Exactly.
why
You don't even know
warn?
pizzazz.
Why parlay at all if there are so many of you?
So Hannes wants to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. He'd be happier if you just moved on somewhere else, so he sent me to bargain with you.
You're saying it wasn't Bernard's idea?
If the captain knew I came here in his colours, he'd flay me alive.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. I accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
And you'll leave the loot here?
We'll leave what's left.
No one
The
to
food's
rob
already eaten. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Okay. Okay. That went well. I'd say.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Blink? What? What is bling? A zeppelin? No, it's a blimp, not bling. Sorry. Nothing expensive, ostentatious clothing or jewelry, or the style of materialistic attitudes associated with them. Okay. As I always say, today I'll learn, tomorrow I'll forget.
Good day, Henry.
I just fell on Capon. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Where is Bernard?
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. They even left the loot they plundered.
I don't know about letting them go like that. They'll be hungry. All you've truly done is send them on to rob our neighbors.
I don't think that will trouble Sir Hanush too much.
Maybe not, but it troubles me. They slayed 2 of my men and crippled my cousin.
I'm sorry about that, but I doubt your paths have crossed for the last time. It's just that this isn't the time for settling family quarrels.
True enough. Anyway, I'll warn the neighboring lords that those bandits are on the loose. Ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, then.
Right, that's one quest done. And we go back to Ratai. Before that, we can get human disguise, I suppose, here. Should I go and get the human disguises? For some reason, I don't feel good about this quest. Like, I don't have good vibes about it. I don't feel like doing it. I don't know why. I guess I just don't want the disguise mission. Like, I don't want to collect extra apparel, carry them, change into them. It's just too much trouble for me. Pilgrim ignore. I will do it at some point, but probably really postpone it. Sir Hannes should be...
Hey.
Oh. Oh. He's sleeping. Should I wait? Look at nourishment and energy. It doesn't go down at all since I'm not moving. He's out. Mister.
Greetings.
Yes, that's a
What
perk.
do you need?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot behind.
Well, at least we cut our losses. Although Bernard will have a thing or two to say about how I lost face for a few groschen.
Well, at least you lost no men, sir, and that's worth something.
True enough, lad. No doubt Wolflin will come to a bad end anyway. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Magdeburg Keras. What's that? 23, 9, 16 charisma versus 22, 9, 20 charisma. And this is plates. Nah, I will be selling this. But thank you, sir. So kind of you. Alright, let's ask these quest tipsters. See if they know anything. Then we will move to another town and do the same.
What was that?
Yeah, that's those standard animations. They are funny and they don't make any sense. The dialogue animations are worse. Let's wait another hour. They did a decent job considering. Decent, yes, but since they repeat so much,
Henry,
especially.
I'm glad you came.
I feel like they are exaggerated. Where is this quest tipster? Oh, this dude?
I'm at your...
Do you know if...
Could be. Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Eye tourney again.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
still enroll. And that's not... It might not be to your liking, though. On account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's what I've heard. Of course. Folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him.
Do you know...
Okay.
Good luck, then.
So we... Where's the executioner? Quest marker. Where's the executioner anyway? Where would the executioner be? Oh, wait, there's a DLC quest. Oh, this is the Capon DLC, right? I'm not going to start this yet. There's a DLC is the... Okay. This is the tourney DLC. This is the Capon DLC. What about... Oh, this is the executioner, maybe? Let's go pick it up. There's one thing I'm curious about this game. If you finish the main quest, can you continue doing the other stuff, or is it game over?
Yeah.
You can tell me the answer without spoiling anything.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You don't know? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What am I to do?
Oh, training.
Can you help me?
Master.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now,
If I finish the main quest, will I stop streaming even if it doesn't end? No, I won't. I won't.
listen.
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot, I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some. But we never went to see
Hey,
them.
Ray's here.
Is that all you know?
Yo,
Yes.
how are you, Ray? Good to see
But
you.
if they're anything like my
Happy
old
Saturday.
man, the bailiff and his catchpoles will know about them.
That's all I need.
Alright, let's go to the bailiff. How is your Saturday? How's your weekend? Wait, not this bailiff? Or is it not marked? Doing good, that's good to hear. It's this bailiff.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
What? Tore down the old playhouse in the yard, brought the wood to the recycling station, took it 3 trips. Ooh. Vacuum and wash your
honored
car.
that you
Wow,
should come
you've
to
been
me.
hardworking today.
Do you know Elishka?
That's a lot of
The
work.
wife of the man who was hanged recently.
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Bailiff, surely you know me well enough to know I solve more problems than I cause.
You're right, I've heard some reports. Talk to the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
Right. Alright. I thought this floor was private. But we were sent here. What can I do? The door is locked. But what can I do? We were asked to come here, so we have to pick the lock. It's not my fault. Aww. These are still very hard. Where's the scribe?
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice polite lad. How is he?
Who is the son?
Oh, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Mishaks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
I guess we find them now?
See you later.
Or do we just go back to Elishka? Yeah, we just... No, we go back. We go to find the family. Okay. So where's the family? Should be... I don't know. Is it marked? It is. Is the green A? Is the green A? Oh, here. All right. All right. Let's go here. Come on. Come on, Henry. Tiring day, yes. Happy soul down. You can rest now that your work is done.
Yeah.
Maybe make yourself some slightly more special food for dinner. Board gaming day tomorrow. Gonna shoot some video. That sounds very exciting. So you're not going to stream it? Nah. Nah. That worked well. We're alive, so.
What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
Wow.
She's your nearest kin.
Lady.
Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
A fire could be dangerous. Wow.
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Old hag.
This is.
Wow. What a nice lady, right?
Yeah.
She's a dream boss you never had.
Elishka's looking...
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about
What is that
kin of
dog
hers?
doing to Pebbles?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
God's blessings.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck
Which
in
was
my
5
life,
minutes ago.
but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
Why are we advising her? Like, just let her do whatever she wants. Why am I discussing it with Herman? I mean, she wants to go, so.
That's true. You'll have a roof over your head and work to keep you busy.
I'll survive. I've survived worse things.
I'm sorry I couldn't arrange anything better.
No doubt it's God's will. Thank you, Henry. Take care.
But could we have arranged something better?
Herman,
Yes?
Farewell. And thank you for everything.
No need to thank me. I'm glad I had a chance to get to know you. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. You deserve a better life.
I just...
Promise me.
I promise.
Farewell, Ilishka.
I feel like this is a bad resolution to the quest. But I don't think there were any good resolutions for this one. Am I asking? I guess I am, since it's over now.
Huh?
Quest is over. I'm not going back, so. Alright, that is Ratai. There is another way to solve this. Yeah, oh well. That's fine. That's fine. We couldn't get the best ending. The game definitely made me feel I didn't get the best ending. Oh wait, I wanted to join the tourney. Was the tourney today or tomorrow? It is tomorrow. Okay then. So what was the other way to solve this? What did I miss, QP? Oh, oh. What is that horse icon?
I see they took you back in.
They have, but it might have been better if I never came back.
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's just strange.
Oh, is that the better ending?
My mind's all churned up.
I mean,
keep
I
thinking
could
it could
do
happen
that,
again.
but she didn't want
I
it.
should have been lying there with the horses, my throat cut. That fellow with the limp saved me, but...
It will pass.
I hope so.
I thought that was the third way.
I pray for it every night. I shouldn't have come back. I should have just gone far from here.
You still can.
I suppose so.
I don't
You
know.
told me you'd teach me something
She
useful.
wanted to go.
Aye, and I keep my word.
Oh no, I thought this horse icon is a horse seller. Stables. But we cannot talk to him. It's Ginger.
Look out.
Good health to you.
Oh, I'd like to buy a
I'd
horse.
like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
No?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. Goodbye.
Where is the stables? Where are the horses? They were the ones outside, right? Let's see which one is the best. Horse. 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 I cannot examine them though. These are not the horses for sale. You dress Elishka like a chicken and sneak her in on the cover of night. The chicken inspector at the gate thinks he's a regular chicken and lets her pass. Once inside, Elishka removes the chicken outfit and reveals her true form as a narwhal. The old woman doesn't understand what's going on and leaves her be. Then Elishka lives happily ever after in the farm. I didn't see that obvious solution coming though. I should have paid more attention to the lore. Okay, this is alright. This is better. Much better. This is even better. Way, way better. This is bad. 39, 260, 16, 350. I want this one, so how do I get this one? Which one is this one? How do I tell her I want this one? Let's see. I cannot talk to her anymore. Come on. I could talk to her just now. Oh, it was Zora. It wasn't Villager. Where's Zora? Where did she go?
What then? What the?
Hey, Zora. Also training.
I'd like you to...
Sir.
I'm interested...
All right. Now. Goodbye.
Do you need a hand with anything?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
Fine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Take care.
You're not done yet. Training.
I'd like you to...
Sir.
I'd like to...
All right. Now pay...
Take care.
Okay.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right, but it'll cost...
Let's haggle
Isn't
for
that
this one.
quite- What?
Well... Agreed.
Good luck.
Okay, great. Now let's buy the horse.
Goodbye.
Oh, look at these. I want this one. This one looks good, right? Ooh, bridles. Noble is the best, so we are getting the noble. No, not that one. I mean, why is this cheaper? What difference does it make? It makes no difference, it's just some of them are cheaper. Which one should we get? Which one do you like, chat? Green Eclipse? Blue Hummingbird? I kinda like this one, but it also looks simple. Red Stars is fine. Keep my ride medieval edition, yeah. Exactly. Let's get Leipa. I like that one. It's the cheapest, but I like that one.
Can we do
you like Green
about...
Eclipse? I don't know. I feel like that one would be too visible at night. We would make a good target.
What about...
That's not it. Finally.
I'd like to buy...
I'm glad to hear. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular?
Oh, I haven't looked at all of these. I don't know what their names are. Boxer, Bucephalus. Oh, there's a tier 5. So, Albarak. This is the only tier 5, so I guess this must be the best, right?
A wonderful Arab stallion. Heavenly. When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear he was human.
What about the trade then?
Surely you'll knock something off the...
We are turning in pebbles.
Well... Done.
God be with you.
Okay. We've got Albarak.
I'll get you.
Come on, you horse. Wait, oh no. Oh, never mind, I have them. It's just they are not equipped. This looks weird. Oh, they have different defenses. They have different defenses. Then we need to think about some other.
God be with you.
Okay, these I wasn't paying attention to the defenses. So either Red Stars or Green Eclipse. Okay, Green Eclipse then. It was Parrotwise's choice. And I can sell this, I guess. And this. Okay. Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
Horse armor is kind of useless. It's not.
All
Why
right,
would you?
sir.
Why would you say it's useless?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost... All right.
Well, the horse can get attacked, and it would make him throw you off his back. It's a possibility. It also takes damage, I think. It's not useless for the horse. Exactly. Okay, I need to sell that one still. We gain the skill points. A horse will never throw you outside of combat. Increases your chances of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. The horse will be extremely skittish in storms now. If a horse is wounded, it will run faster. The horse can get wounded and run away or throw you off. You will still go with fashion. Well, I mean, the green one looks pretty good and is the most defensive, so it's the best of both worlds. Let's learn jockey. No. Let's learn strong thighs. Let's actually check our horse's stats. 41 speed, 252 capacity, 15 courage, 410 stamina. That is very impressive. Compared to Rebels, the noob horse.
Take care.
So what is the quest again? Saddle Zora's Dappled Grey. And go where? Go to Talmberg, right? Can I quick travel? Maybe let's not quick travel.
Yeah.
Catch up the horses, yes. By the way, we broke a record yesterday. Did anyone see the message I sent to Discord? The highest number of boosts in a single stream used to be 36 for a very long time. Yesterday, there were a total of 37 boosts. So we broke that record. How good is this horse? I don't know. I didn't look. It's supposed to be fast as the wind. You know? It's more like a summer breeze, maybe.
Yeah.
This is not our horse, by the way. This is the quest horse. We asked Rebels to scrap. Well, Rebels has been traded in. I have to do this every stream. At least once. Do I really think I'll get rid of rebels so easily? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I almost climbed the roof of a house, not roof of a horse. That would be weird.
That sounded like...
What the hell was that? Yeah.
Rebels will return to exact vengeance when I least expected. Uh-oh. Have I made a mistake, chat? Have I made a mistake? I didn't think this through.
I saw doctor for that!
I didn't realize rebels could speak. If I did, I wouldn't have traded him in. No, I don't. Why? Who am I supposed to talk to, by the way? Okay, we are bringing it to the stables. I never took him seriously. Ah, yes, guilty as charged. He'll make me regret that.
Yeah.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
You'll regret that.
I regret my decisions already. Okay, who am I going to?
Welcome, Henry.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
What? No way.
The poor woman.
I don't
lose her
believe you.
husband in such a terrible way.
Little
How can
known
I help
fact.
her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask if
I
you don't
feel like
mind,
you are making this up,
why you
Barrett.
stopped buying horses from her.
I take
Are
my
you an
horses
agent of
from
rebels?
Usitz now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
Perhaps you don't trust women, my lord, but I hope I've earned your trust. I'll personally vouch for those horses. They're magnificent animals.
You're right, Henry.
You're on Sunrise.
You are trustworthy, and Zora does at least deserve a chance. I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders
Okay.
from the other stables around.
Okay.
Let's make a proper show of it. Farewell.
Okay. We are joining a horse race, chat. I didn't expect that to happen. I guess I have to... I probably should sleep and save. I might reload if I lose the race. He was really angry, you think? You think he's coming for you? Whose side are you on, Parrot? I feel like you are on Rebel's side. I mean, I'm a perfect horse rider. I never fall or anything. So I should easily win. Sir?
God's blessings.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in.
This is going to suck.
There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important.
I don't know it.
You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back.
This is going to be
If
terrible.
you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Good luck to you.
Go to the Tumber Gate at noon tomorrow on Zora's Dappled Grey. Noon tomorrow. This way I also don't get too hungry when I'm sleeping. I am missing the tourney. Maybe I will have time after the race. Where am I taking her? Here. Right? Yeah.
Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake?
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are multiple tourneys. There is one tourney that happens every once in a while.
I welcome you all to the Great Taumberg Horse Race, where the best
I don't
steeds
know.
and
I have
riders
only
in the
seen the one
land
in
will
Ratay.
compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today.
Where am I supposed to go? Where are they?
The lay of the land and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare.
Detri and Ushis?
Yeah.
Get out of my way, dude! What the heck? Aha! I'll take the shortcut. I'm sure this will be the correct choice. Now get out of my way. Who put this house here? Who put this tree here? Come on. Okay, I picked it up.
Let's go!
What? Which way? Which way? Merhaba. I'm confused. I'm supposed to go southwest, not southeast. I don't know where I'm going. I screwed up. Where's this ribbon?
Yeah.
Hey, Blackboard Twitch. I'm sorry, I cannot read right now. I screwed up badly.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying this screw up of a race. Well, we have no choice but to go off-road again. No, camp. Why did they make up a camp in the middle of the racing course? Uh-oh. Okay, we are fine. And the horse is tired now. Okay, that must be Merhoyed in the distance.
Yeah.
Come on, yes, nice one. Not nice one. Aha! I'm first here. I hope. I probably am not. I'm probably last. Oh! Where are you going? Are you just getting here? Ha ha ha. Can we climb that?
It warms my heart to see your face again.
Hey, Linu. Hey, BG Nerd. Good to see you. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hey, Momo. Welcome, everyone. Sorry, I'm racing. I cannot really look at the chat.
I'm a soldier. Conscience has no place in war.
Loghane. How are you today, BG Nerd? Very Mamo. Blackbird.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
I rolled 666 today. Are you impressed?
Exploring our collections can be dangerous.
Now, come on. What? Now. Where is the entrance?
Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
It is not. Bastilla. Bastilla was mentioned yesterday. I don't remember in what context. We won. We won. What do I do now? You biked 5.5 miles. Impressive.
Welcome back. You might not have won, but you didn't fare so poorly. That horse is a wonderful beast.
I won!
So you'll buy from Zora?
What are you talking about?
That horse did make an impression on me. Your horsemanship could use some work, but that's another matter.
What?
I
What's
believe
this?
I'll purchase
I
half
won.
my horses from Neuhof and half from Ujitz. You can tell Zora my decision.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Is this a bug? I
You
won.
lose, sucker.
No, I win, sucker. It even said... Okay, done. It doesn't show the outcome, but I'm sure it showed a green tick about winning the race. I don't know. I feel cheated. Okay. Let's see if we can make it in time for the tourney. I cheated? I didn't cheat. No. What are you talking about? I didn't cheat. It was told specifically that there's no specific course, and you could take any route you want.
Most weggeholt. Nick?
No, no. Go away. Oh, they are running away. They are scared.
That's him.
I'm terrible at this. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Now, come on. You're going to die, okay? Let's give you food.
That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Too often ran away. Need Gene Wilder as Willy Wonka saying you lose. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. I don't know how actually your line sounds. I'm thinking of Axe in Dota. No, come on, I'm too late. I'm too late.
You're too late.
I know. I feel like it was a bug. I'm pretty sure I won.
Huh?
Hmm? Did she have any food? Oh yeah.
What the?
God's blessings.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
It was very close.
Lord God in heaven, don't keep me in suspense.
Sir Divish decided that he'll buy half his horses from you and half from Ujits.
Oh, those are wonderful tidings. I was afraid I'd have to shut things down here. Thank you, lad. Oh, one more thing. If you ever need to buy a horse, come and see us. I'll give you a nice discount. God be with you.
I just bought a new horse from you though. Bring Zora's horse back. I didn't realize I had to do that. I thought it was like a donation or something. Well, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, that is the quest in Neuhof. Let's see what else we can pick up. Let's check Ushitz. No, I know it was not the best ending. Because the game thinks I didn't win the race. And maybe I didn't, but I think I did.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
I do. Where is the inn here?
I'm glad to...
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it.
Goodbye.
That's fine. We shall continue our hunt for side quests. But in the morning. Who's this dude? Okay, the quest tipster. You might be right. You might be right.
God.
Is there anything?
Indeed. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter. Goodbye.
Okay. Where is Talmberg Master Hunter? Am I going back to Talmberg? I'm going here. Let's ride our new horse. Albrak.
Yeah.
What does Burak mean? I don't think I know. It's an Arabian and Turkish name given to male children, but I don't know the meaning. Shiny? Could be, maybe. Shining. This new horse is great. Look at the stamina. We didn't even go through half of it. Riding from Ushis to almost Salmberg. And I was galloping the whole time.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Oh. Where's the quest person?
Is someone there?
Yes.
God
Hey,
save you.
Souvenir. I have a high tier horse. Yes, tier 5.
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always
Lightning.
something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw
It's a
you here
heavenly
shortly
equine in
after the
Islamic
attack.
tradition that served
My
as the
word.
mount of
To get
Islamic
away
Prophet
from
Muhammad
Talmberg like
during
that,
his
quite
Israel and
remarkable.
Miraj journey from
It's
Mecca
clear you're not
to
easily
Jerusalem
scared.
and up
So
through
I
the
do
heavens
have a
and
job
back by
for you.
night. Really?
I'm listening.
Wow! It has
We've
It
been
has
having
lore attached to
terrible
it.
problems with poachers lately. In
Hi,
Sir
Sylvaner,
Divish's
good to see you.
forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place, but no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should. You're quite right.
1978
When I
has
ask
just
the local
cheered for
folk
50
anything, their
bits.
mouths close up like
Hey, Nia,
clams.
thank you so much
They're
for
more
the 50
scared
bits.
of me
I
than the
appreciate
devil.
channel support.
Do you think the locals
I'm
are in
welcome.
on
Good
it?
to see you as usual.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage
Enjoy your
of it.
keeping.
That's clear enough.
Thank you for the lurk.
As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
Take care.
We can... Ask around the village, check out the inn and the glade. So green shields. And the glade is here. Which village do we ask around? Tamberg village? Greg is believed to have been derived from Arabic wood barrack, meaning shine or brilliance. Is this new? Is what new, kid? Ask around the village. Which village? Tamberg village? Why is it not marked? I suspect it is this village, so let's go there. I like food. It's been here for a while. A month maybe.
I like food.
What the hell was that?
It's me. Open up. Oh. 14 skill now.
Hey.
Hello, sir. Can you come closer?
Something you're looking for here.
I'm looking for you.
God grant you health.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't have time for gossip. If that's what you're after, go and speak to Elena. You'll find her in the fisherman's hut by the pond.
Okay.
Take care.
Oh no. Are you Elena? No. Excuse me, coming through.
What are you doing here? Hey! Who's that?
Is someone there?
Yes.
God preserve you. Good night.
Good night.
Can
Wait,
I
is
do
this
something
morning?
for you?
What are you talking about? It's 7 a.m.
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good shot myself.
How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted. the hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
Doesn't sound so
No
impressive to me.
one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power.
Personal space, woman. Personal space.
There was a full moon, you see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to ask. Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow.
Mother of God.
They won't be catching him any time soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them?
Very well. I'll ask. Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks. I think I know all I need.
God be with you.
Okay. Are we going to blacksmith?
Yeah.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Thank you. These are the first boosts of today. No one else has boosted or is boosting. I was getting hopeless and sad.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2.
Yeah, I know. I haven't gotten to it. It's just an alias for now, so it's not different from boosts. I would have to make a new command for boosts.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Pooping on Ender.
What? Pooping on Ender.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Be the Bad Guy, Isometric Edition.
Tyranny? Okay. Dragon Age. I wonder if GG or someone else is going to come around to boost Dragon Age again today. It could be the difference.
Yeah.
Thank you for the boosts, Very Mama and Parrot.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
What does it sound like? It's a horse. Of course, of course.
Something the matter?
Hey,
God bless.
Keep
What can I
us in
help you
Dragon
with?
Age, but you might not even vote for it. This will be in the poll. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, even if Dragon Age makes it to the poll, I think it has zero chance of winning. Honestly.
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognise anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumours.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsman catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
One more Dragon Age boost. You
I
will have
know
boosted
full
it
well
100
Hare's
times.
here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
So tomorrow.
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh, no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return.
Well, now...
You were singing...
So?
It's nothing to you.
Oh.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me.
All right, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, it's...
But promise not to tell Nicholas
He chose
I
the
said...
other choice.
I'll do what I can.
It's to do with Margaret.
Keep going.
I know.
What did she tell?
That he waited...
And what did they...
I don't know.
You're sure she...
Oh, no.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
As I start the poll
Hannikin
today.
Hare? There was a time he was master
No,
huntsman
I'm starting
here,
it tomorrow.
and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need. Thanks.
God be with
Right.
you.
So, are we going to the clearing? Yes. But before that, we are going to Margaret's. Where's the horse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
Why are you lying, ma'am?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
But you will, okay? You will.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Okay.
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost.
Hello,
He
Wistic.
knows
Hello, Raiders.
every tree root off by heart.
Give me a moment. Give me one moment. Welcome, Raiders. Great to have you here. Hey, Marzipan. How did your stream go, Wistic? I assume you were continuing Tears of the Kingdom?
I think we're safe if we just stay in here outside of the tunnel. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going south thingy.
No
So
one
safe,
has that,
super
right?
safe.
How's the game going? I was lurking earlier a little bit. I couldn't watch much. But I was watching a little bit and, you know, it looks like... I don't know. Does that game change a lot? Like, every time I check you stream that game, Tears of the Kingdom, it looks kind of like more of the same to me. But maybe that's because I'm not really paying too much attention or playing it myself.
New critical hits
Is it
boost.
like progressing in a
Amalanduel just
meaningful
boosted
manner?
Dragon Age 2
Or is
for
it
the
just a
extremely
story?
close calls.
Oh, Amalanduel is boosting Dragon Age 2. Very cool. Kicking Nox off the
New
top
critical
4.
hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Tyranny.
And kicking Arena 2 of the 3rd place. It's mostly exploring,
New
but other
critical hits
areas look
boost.
similar. Yeah,
Amalanduel
I
just
thought the
boosted
same.
Shining Force.
I hope you are still enjoying it. Thank you for the boost, Emelando. Didn't do my story. Ah, okay. You didn't progress the story much today. I see. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I'm welcoming. Welcome, raiders. I hope you enjoyed the stream here.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget the tyranny boost. I didn't. I boosted tyranny. I boosted it.
They must be stopped if we are not too late.
Calvin. That's nice. That's a nice character. Anyway, if I indeed miss the boost to Mamo, I can catch that after stream, but I'm pretty sure I boosted tyranny. You're absolutely sure it's not being boosted enough. Oh, you mean today by me or in general? I'm not sure if you're joking or if you are telling me I missed the boost. But anyway, I will check it off stream. For your liking, okay, yeah, I told you were joking about it. So yeah, we are still continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are focusing on some side quests today, right now, but I think I will do some main quests too. So yeah, pay a visit to Vistix if you haven't. He's a very entertaining streamer. Plays a variety of games. These days plays a lot of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And raiders, I hope you enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we shall continue. Thank you so much, Vistix, again. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Gonna go again tonight. Oh, you're going to stream again tonight?
I want you to hang
a
that
lot.
garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere
Lately.
with him.
You don't have to go
Alright,
anywhere.
enjoy your food.
But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine.
12 times since
There's
last
a lovely
Friday.
view
Yeah,
there, you
you
see.
have been
And what time will
basically
you be
streaming
waiting there
twice
for you?
every day.
At dawn. What are you going to do to her?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
Nice.
That'll be everything.
God bless.
Meet up with Hannikin Hare. Let's explore the clearing and then we'll meet up with him. Come on, Brock. Come on. What are you doing, you? Okay.
Yeah.
Did I thank you for the boosts, Melandil? I think I did. But if I didn't, thank you for the boosts. The battle between Arena, Nox, and Dragon Age 2, it is really exciting and interesting to me. Actually, it's not a battle between Arena and anything. Arena is, you know, the support for Arena has pretty much died down.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
No one
New
is boosting
critical
Arena
hits
anymore.
boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Well, not no one. They are obviously getting some Arena boosts, but not enough to keep it in top 4. Arena got very close to winning 2 polls, and now it's knocked off the top 4. Nuka coming in and pointing out that it's not a very good game didn't help its case. Yes, I think you are right. I think you're right.
Yeah.
But I still want to play it and move on to the rest of the series. I still hope it can be selected at some point. Welcome back, QP, and thank you for the boosts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to find? Hey, Kev. How are you, Kev? Welcome, and it's been a while since I saw you here. But it's great to see you now. I'm well, thank you. How about you? Okay, if we sit down, what happens? Nothing. Eventually I'll have played all the really good RPGs. It's going to take a good while. Unless I don't know, unless I give up other games, like only focus on critical hits, and maybe raise the number of hours I stream per week. Right now I'm streaming 18 to 21 hours per week of RPGs. Less than 100 hours per month. That's not much. I don't think there's anything you can find here. You're pretty good. How's Kingdom going for you? Kingdom is coming and going, you know. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. It's going very well. I'm really enjoying this game. Really having fun with it. Really having fun with the feeling of progression. How Henry learns. How he improves. And how others' reactions against Henry changes over time. That was a grave or something. What, did I see a grave? Oh, I missed this? I hovered over it and missed this? Thank you, Kitty. It is a lot of fun, yeah. It's definitely a great game. Thank you, Kippy. Can I? Oh, come on. What? Okay, finally.
Good. Look what I've got.
Honestly, the combat is getting better for me. Combat was the most difficult thing for me in this game when I started, and it is very difficult. But with the... You know, the more I practice and learn as the player, and the more Henry practices and learns as the playable character, the easier it gets, the more fun it gets, and the feeling of accomplishment also grows with it. So that was the toughest thing for me to get used to in this game, and I'm still not great at it. But it's also getting much better. I honestly don't have anything to complain about this game. You know, there are a few problems here and there, some bugs maybe, things I couldn't make sense of and think are bugs. Maybe they are not bugs, but you know, to me they are. It has its weak points here and there, as any other game, but honestly there isn't anything that I can really complain about this game. It's a great game.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us.
It has a difficult
Who the
run,
devil
yeah.
are you?
With some parts of it.
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Your life is bugged, you can't make sense of it. That's the default state of life.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine. Lucas has told me the villagers still talk of me.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to
Is
imagine
it real Robin
I did?
Hood?
Your
Looks
head's still
like
on
him.
your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
It is hard
I
to
know,
say, Kev.
but if I didn't believe in my own innocence,
I am past
I'd have
the
to be
half
crazy
point of
to
the
have
main
done what I
quest,
did.
but not
Why?
by much.
If I truly
As far
were
as the
guilty,
DLCs
why
go,
would I risk
I have
coming
only
back to
done one
Bohemia?
part of them.
I
There
could
are
have
still
died
a few
in peace
DLCs.
as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians.
And as for the other side quests,
Only a fool would
there are
come
still
back.
plenty.
Nicholas took
I
everything
think I'm
you had,
past half
regardless
points,
of your guilt or
but I
innocence.
wouldn't say
I'd say you have
I'm
more than
pretty
enough
far.
cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him.
Like, this game could go another
Anyway,
50 hours.
you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence.
Or more.
All I can give you is my word.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
The character, though,
Something
Henry,
tells me you're speaking the truth.
his skills have progressed very far.
Thank you.
Like, almost all
And
of
if you
his
want to
skills,
help me,
barring
come
a
to the old
few, are
mine
very
gallery
high.
in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got a great selection of equipments.
Yeah.
Some of the strongest ones, both defensively and offensively.
Yeah.
We've got one of the best horses and the best horse equipment for him. So our character and equipment are very very progressed. But as far as the content in the game goes, it could go, I don't know, over 100 hours.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to wait here. By the mine gallery. You downloaded Chivalry 2. Combat seems similar. Yeah, I think so too. Chivalry also has a similar combat to this one, you're right. I haven't played the second Chivalry. Only the first one.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Could you stop talking in riddles and just tell me what you're up to?
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas.
Oh, serious?
If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I think I'll enjoy it. No way, Henry.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
I always wanted to try
That's why I'm sending
Blade. It
you.
looks sick. Yeah, I
I
never
trust
played
you.
it either.
But whatever
A lot
happens,
of people are
Margaret
really,
mustn't be hurt.
you know,
when
a lot
you
of
get
people
her,
really
bring
like
her
that
here.
game.
Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
Tomorrow at dawn, so let's go to Margaret's first. Then we'll wait. Let's find some food. Yeah, there's a lot of strategy elements in Mount and Blade also, right? Or am I mistaken? Honestly, I don't know much about that game. Yeah, I said strategy. Kinda, but not really. Wait, where am I going? I'm in a private area. Tomorrow at dawn would be this. Hey! Welcome, Mason. Good to see you. Especially when against AI. Let's save.
Good. Look what I've... You'll love...
This is very good combat in some Napoleonic wars.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
clear up quick.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that? You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. There's something here. What's that?
Is he seeing me right now? I'm not so sure.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Ooh.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Okay. Let's save. I thought this might happen. Okay. Hold, 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 hold. Nebuchadnezzar will soon start Daggerfall. I'm curious about that one. I'll open this one. Hello. Can we talk? We can't talk?
Be quick about it.
I am trying to talk to you. It says e-talk, but...
What
okay,
are you
finally.
doing here?
Finally.
Get out right now, or I'll scream!
You won't, because if I don't bring you back with me, Nicholas will be in deep shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
That man of yours walked right into Hannikin Hare's trap. And if you don't come with me, his neck will be on the block.
Hare won't do anything to him. He'd never threaten a man's life.
Maybe he's not the person you once knew. A couple of years in exile can change a man.
I'll go with you. Just don't hurt me, please.
I've got no cause to hurt you. I want to ask you something first.
Ask away.
Why didn't you tell the truth back then? Hare was with you after the banquet.
I never wanted to marry him. But father insisted because Hare was of noble descent and his name meant something. That lie was the only way I could get rid of him.
Even though it meant condemning him to die?
Marrying him would have been a living death for me. I loved Nicholas, and I wanted nobody else. Can't you understand?
Yes, I understand. Do you know who actually did the deed?
No, and I don't think it was ever discovered. Once Hare disappeared, nobody bothered asking any more questions.
Must be Nicholas.
Come on, let's go.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Margaret's a bit soiled as well.
Well, I can't say I feel too good
Hydrate.
about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either, but there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign
Thank you
it
for the
before you
hydrate,
tell
Jackson.
him where Margaret is.
I actually was about to, but thank you.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
Hey, welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
That's fine.
I'll get to it.
I have a
Here's the
mace now,
document.
that's fine.
Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Okay. Hey, Tyrant Chief, this guy is the best character in the game, in your opinion. The Hare? Yeah, he's a impressive character. Not going to lie. I've been enjoying this quest, this side quest. It's a really good one. Detailed, well written, well acted, with several avenues of progression. I've been liking every side quest in this game. Even when they are simple fetch quests, they don't feel like they are, with all the story written for them.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Tyrant Chief. Welcome to the channel. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, this game is very quickly growing to be one of my favorite RPGs. You know, up there with the amazing classics such as Fallout, Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Jackson. Thank you for the follow. This guy, this game is becoming one of my favorites, for sure. You think that guy is a real character from history too? Because you think you saw a new codex after you spoke with him? Yeah, you are right. We did get a new codex. It was about the family though. Not specifically about that guy. But it might be a real person. Mister. Let's talk.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
Because I abducted her.
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just and proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
We can pull rank, or we can't pull rank. But we can, you know, very easily
Have you no
convince
honor
him.
at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Alright. I realized I didn't read this myself. Let's read it. Oh, we can't read it. No. I'm sad. Why too many narrow orange? Where do we go? They're going to Hannikin Hare. Come on, Brock.
Yeah.
Are we hungry? No. We don't get hungry anymore. We don't get hungry while sleeping, we don't get hungry while waiting, only while actively playing. So we don't get hungry much.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I wasn't really asked. So that was a rhetorical question.
Hannikin Hare, I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might.
Might?
I'm sorry, Hannikin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife.
Wait, how do you know about that?
I know.
He never told you.
I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate.
Wait, what? No,
Henry
no way.
here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Of course I am. I poach
Really?
everywhere.
Well, what of it, young man?
I'm the worst of you. Worst of all the poachers. How did that happen? I cannot be huntsman. You know, I have places to go, monsters to kill. Well, not monsters. What are the implications of accepting or refusing? I mean, I can't stay in there.
It would be an honor, sir.
Ah, okay.
Good, good. Then I
You're gonna
hereby
achievement
name
effects,
you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle.
That's me
My
against
Chamberlain
Snow
will tell you
White.
more about your new
No.
responsibilities.
Hey, Geronimo, good to see you.
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Am I getting a wage? Getting a new bow? I've got a home. I got myself another home. Where? I don't know. Oh, I got it. Since I'm the Master Huntsman. No, wait. I already had that one. What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about? I already had that bat. So, did I get a home at the Master Huntsman's house? Yes, I did. Let's visit our new home, chat. How are you, Geronimo? Happy Saturday.
Yeah.
Yep. What? Can you ride straight, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
You've actually got a big house this time. An actual house. Oh, but the very hard difficulty chests that I was hoping to come back for, are they unlocked automatically? You're fine looking as per usual, relaxing after working all week. Yeah, of course. Of course. Good to hear that you're fine. And enjoy your lurk, of course. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Lots of stuff. Did I not read this book? I'm sure I did. Quest, Wolf's Fangs. What quest is that? There's a new treasure map. A ton of bows. So this must be the stuff the guy was selling. Let's take the arrows. So everything in his house is unlocked and belongs to me. Jeff getting his new book of Bob Ross's Hunter Cousin. Easily. Anything else? I thought I read Joy of Gutting. We can sell this. That's all. But it has a star, which indicates it's not been read, which is confusing. Maybe I didn't read the first one in the series. Did not mean to shame the unemployed. They can relax too. No worries. I don't think anyone took it that way. All right, let's check this. Let's check this map. This is pretty dark though, right? Is there still daylight outside? Yes, there is. Some. Enough. So number 18. Looks like it is near here. Talmberg? East of Talmberg. Past the bridge pond, so we go north. Let's see. So this is the pond. We go north from here. Must be somewhere here. Yeah, must be somewhere here. Let's go look for it. Well, actually, I should finish looking around here first. Going to lie down. Alright, QP. Alright. Get some rest. I hope you are feeling okay. Let's save the game. We'll go looking for treasure hunting at night. I don't really enjoy that. That's okay. We should be fine. Come on, Matt. Oh, I should feed you.
Yeah. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Would you like this spoiled sausage? I'm sure you won't mind. Oh, he doesn't eat. Really? Wow.
Look what I've. You'll love.
Well done. Parrotwise has a full-time job as a moderator. That's true, but it's not a paying job, so.
Heel.
Matt, what are you doing there?
To heel, Mutt.
Should join a union. Come on, Matt. Let's try this again, buddy.
Look what I've. You'll love.
Miraphasian millet seeds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let's look. We have to find what? A corpse of a deer? Oh, this is the deer? But how am I supposed to understand the relationship between this deer and the bigger map? Would it be that spot? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so this is the pond. This is the first curve. It has to be in this first curve, according to the map. I think maybe it's somewhere here. I don't know. With this fallen tree, maybe it marks something. What does this mean? Let me show you. Oh, really? Real game. So there are two arrows from northeast. I guess that is that to point at the X. I don't know. This is marked pretty much. Where am I supposed to find this deer? Maybe go east from there. You know what? Let's have the daylight. This isn't daylight. Okay, so maybe we have to go a little bit east. Or even northeast. Maybe, but it wouldn't make sense if the map was pointing at the corpse of a deer, right? It would perish very easily. It wouldn't be a good marker for a treasure. So it's probably not something stupid like that. So the only thing the deer can refer to is this deer. However, there is no way to understand what this spot actually is. Like, we seem to be there. Maybe someone drew a deer or something on a tree. Could it be that? Like, we go here, where the axe is. Look at the trees. Maybe there's a etching of a deer. I mean, this is not a good location for a treasure. There is livestock here. This is very close to settlements. Once you drew a deer on a tree and the park ranger kicked you out and gave you a fine. Hey Vincina, good to see you. How are you today? How are you today? Vincina, the achiever of chivos. Man, I miss your streams. I hope you finish whatever work that you still have, and hopefully stream some next week. Oh, it's a gutted deer. We are there. Fashionable but extra lucky die. It's just a joke. You wouldn't disrespect your national parks like that. Okay. So it was something stupid like a perishable deer that marked the treasure location. That doesn't make much sense, but you know, whatever. We found it. We found the treasure. Now we have 4 extra lucky die. You're planning on streaming Monday, but Wednesday you'll be occupied. Well, it's better than no streams, right? Good to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Alrighty, now the treasure is found also. Let's get on with our side quests. What we were doing before all that was visiting every town that we have been to and picking up any side quests that we might have missed. Talking to all the quest tipsters. And I believe Ushitz is next? No, we either we visited there, I don't remember, or there are none there. Anyway, we did Talmberg, Merhoyed. There's nothing here. Nothing in the village of Merhoyed. Samopesh. So Samopesh I haven't actually been to, so I will leave that for later. Sasa is where the main quest is. I will leave that for later also. Ranik I also haven't been to, and there doesn't seem to be much here also. That's interesting. So Romna, there is nothing here. Skalis is gone. Pribyslavitz is also not rebuilt. So I believe we have actually visited every place and picked up every side quest that we might have missed, unless new ones popped up here, because I see quest tipsters. You know what? It's a good idea to sell the stuff we carry. Talk to these quest tipsters. And then we will move on to something new. Either the main quest. I think I want to skirmish. No, I always die in these. I think it's a good idea to do some main quests now. After June the 3rd, your schedule opens up more. That is great. June the 3rd, it is 2 weeks away. What day is June the 3rd? 3rd of June. June the 3rd. June the 3rd sounds like a Roman emperor.
God save you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Go see Herman the Executioner. Long as you got the stomach for dealing with a fellow.
What do you mean? I did these quests.
God be with you.
July if is Julius Caesar. Salve Caesar Evnius Tertius. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Geronimus. Junius Caesar. Junius. Ah, okay. I got one, you missed the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. June the 3rd is a Saturday. We'll be traveling to a music festival to play a gig, then traveling back. Oh, I didn't know you actively performed, Vincino. What do you play? June, I believe, is from Juno. In Greek, that's Hera, wife of Zeus. Yeah, could be. Could be.
I'm sorry, Herman.
Didn't in a long time.
That's all right, Hal. I suppose she'll
What
be better
do you
off.
do? Vocals?
Here you are.
Oh, he just wanted to pass. It's a band you played with around 5-6 years ago who recently reformed. Oh, interesting.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shat on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not
Stop
being
playing
replaced,
full-time
they
short
said.
before Cinema
This
was
is just a
born.
loan of Gallows
Be on
Hill.
more and make a decent living. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
It really did fuck you over.
You play keys and vocals.
My
with
words
Script.
exactly.
You
So
have
who's
to
doing the
share
job?
stuff. You have to, in
They invited
now that you have
Executioner Heinz
told me
all the way
that
from
you
Kuttenberg.
perform or used to
They say it's going
perform,
to be a big show.
you gotta
Have I ever
perform
fucked
something.
up an
You gotta share
execution?
something you have.
I always behead them in one blow, and when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes.
What do you play with that
If he
band?
wants it
What
quick,
kind of music?
they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants.
We can't stop the executions, unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be
Reggae.
if he fucked up the executions. The famous
I didn't
Kuttenberg
expect that,
executioner
man.
can't
I'm not
handle
going
the
to
job.
lie.
The mob would
I
laugh
didn't
him
expect
out
you
of
to say
town
reggae.
and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House.
It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are.
Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay. We have a week, so timed quests. That's fine, I will be focusing on this quest. You should be able to do it in a week easily. Like probably in a few hours.
Henry! I'm glad you came.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it either.
I'm
glad to see you.
Are you though?
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around.
You mean after
Peter
me?
of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Who's this Peter of Dauba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first,
Noble.
but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
Kill guards.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
So
Why?
killer thug.
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant.
Wow.
For luck, he said.
Christ.
That's terrible.
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Mass killer. That's it.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
Master Nothing of it. God be with you.
Hmm. Find out the appropriate punishments from the Black Chronicle. So where is the Black Chronicle?
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and fruit!
So I guess it's still in the rat house. Upstairs. What did I see just then? Oh. In the year of our Lord, 1390, and years thereafter, under the reign of King Wenceslaus IV in Bohemia, Lord Henry of Lipa, being the sole elder of the province and punisher of rebels against the crown, in this book has set down the names of such persons and the manner of ordeal to which they were righteously put ere their assisted departure from this world at the hands of the executioner. Jan the Miller of Pakov told that with Yenexak of Poshna and with another called Holfak they did rob the mill in Borheyo, and in the act did leave behind no living soul, and what they did take there they did spend at the tavern of Peter in Poshna. The same Jan did state that they did sell to iron stolen from the mill to one handle called One Eye, a carpenter who dwells next to Pakov. All this he did declare without being put to torture. Jan the Miller as a commoner is put to death by hanging in Ratai. Young Pribik Shibal told that Marshik, brother of Goodman, Hinko of Velimotvitz, together with Kulmul Zadakov of Bohov and Linka of Shestitz, did commit robbery. The same Pribik did state that the same Marshik did steal the sword of Matzek the carpenter and did take it away concealed beneath his cloak. The same Pribiak did tell that Martin called Blackbird of Shestits did steal under the cover of darkness 2 plows did their plowshares in the fields and did sell them to Nicholas. Pribiak Shibal did know of this theft and did not report it. For abetting the thieves, he shall receive 30 strokes of the cane. Teles did How long is this one? It's not too bad. Teles did confess that he did steal a woman's cloak from good wife Zorina and did sell the same in Banashaw. Furthermore, he did rob Nicholas of Brezi of his horse and did sell it in Pribram. Furthermore, with Marzik Hudats and with Mikhail, they did steal 3 bullocks. Also, he did steal the cloak of the good wife of Zikovitz. He also told that the Shepkov son, Andrei of Strazovitz, did put the fire and burn down the haycocks and byre of the Prihek, the stableman. He told too that with Mikhalets and his accomplices, they did take 2 horses by Nikhowitz and that Pribiak of I don't understand any of these names. Pribiak of Neveklov did steal the horse of one Jan from there, and he told that Shlap of Banashov did spy out for them these things and did buy everything from them and gave them coin. For that and for arson especially shall Telets be drowned. Defeated by names I am, yes. At this point it's looking like this is Morrowind basically. Kubin called the Buck, Baron of Milotitz, did tell that he did steal the horse of one of the monks in Striebro in Maita together with Nicholas and Blahut of Chlosnowitz. He did tell also of Levets and his son Jan that they did kill Bailiff of Holubkov and did long commit robberies together. And he did declare of Gregor, brother of Nicholas, that he did rob with him and they did kill a merchant and steal his valuables. Kubin did lead them in this and did kill and rob with them. As a lord and baron of Leipa, he was put to death by the sword. So this actually sounds a lot like our events, right? We have one noble killing merchants, committing robberies, has 2 with him also, and he is put to death. Cuban, Baron of Millet's. Martin called Stag did testify that he did rob a merchant on the way home from Mason, and that having once taken to the trade of thieving, he decided to continue with it in the province together with his accomplice called Jan Massar. How many Jans are there? Like, it feels like if your name is Jan, you're a criminal, which also we have proof of in Baldur's Gate 2. His accomplice called Jan Massar. To help them in their evil doing, they did kill 3 pregnant women in Trudim and in other towns and did cut from them their fetuses, from which they did cut out their hearts, lungs and liver and did cook them in the Devil's Inn in Bohemia and devour them, according to the testimony of the Martin the Stag of Bitesh, and to give greater boldness to their hearts and keep them long in their evil doing. For this they have earned death many times over. Their flesh, that is terrible by the way. Their flesh will be ripped, their eyes burnt out, and they shall be broken on the wheel. So, this stag, killing infants, well, even fetuses, worse, got a special kind of treatment. Flesh is ripped, eyes burnt out. Anna, called Zurena of Strasowitz, did testify that she did kill her child and urged her neighbor Jan Kostin to... See, it's Jan again! How many Jans are there? Oh, every criminal is called Jan, basically. Her neighbor Jan Kostin to murder her husband. He did then sell the oxen with her help and they conspired to take the farm for their own use. Anna, called Zurena, was buried alive and a stake driven through her heart, that she should not return from the grave to the world as a revenant. Tonda, a farmhand of Velashim, on Holy Saturday did testify under the trial by ordeal that he did ride with Lubosh, called Limpy of Ushis, that they did rob wayside shrines. He did testify that by Talmberg they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, from which they did take valuables worth 5 groschen, and that there was present too one Hinek called Ricky. He furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell with Hinek in the woods around Ladechko. For theft, Tonda is sentenced to have his ear cut off. He got off easy. So, okay. So the one who killed the fetuses, the pregnant woman, and then killed the babies, he got a special treatment. And the noble killing merchants is killed by the sword. What about the third one, the mass killer, like putting towns to death? Do we have something similar for him? He did rob the mill in Boriheo, and in the act did leave behind no living soul, and what they did take there, they did spend at tavern. So that is put to death by hanging. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take screenshots of this just in case. One moment. Alright. Let's see how we will use this information.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming through. Oh, also we got a new treasure map. I'm going to take a look at that after this quest.
New treasure!
Map. But yeah.
Yeah.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind,
This made you think of
I can
Skyrim
help
where
you
monk
work
climbs
it
up a
out,
hill.
but you'll only
and run
find
into
exactly
collision
what you
bodies.
need in the Rattay Black Chronicle. Every
It is
executioner
sometimes similar,
has his
yeah.
own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Okay, Peter of Dauba.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
He'll be put to the sword. He is for the chop.
His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
He'll be tortured first.
He'll be tortured first.
He's got plenty of dead men on his conscience, but I reckon it'll be one of the others who gets tortured.
Oh wait, no, it was Frost. It was Frost, I'm sorry.
Frost Herald is the
This is
worst
not
of
the
them
same
all,
order.
sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanche.
Hey Melano, good to see you.
The
How are you today?
executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So this one is the one who
George
killed
Weiss is a blood...
who killed the whole town, so he will be hanged.
He hasn't earned an honourable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable
What's that,
instruments.
Melanol?
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices.
Wow, this is actually...
Yes, that's probably
this is
the
actually
only way.
great.
That'll be interesting.
You don't like watching... Well, you won't have to watch it, thankfully. Thankfully for all of us, you won't have to watch it.
And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to caulk up the honing. That will make much less noise.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That'll do me.
This game has a lot of nasty elements to it.
With ripping of the flesh,
even if they are
the
not shown
bastard
on
has to
stream.
suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding, the sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
See, we are helping the torture victim to die faster.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
So we
if
need
the
a poison.
rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
I could shoot the rope through from
You
a
also
distance
don't like
with an
Mortal
arrow.
Kombat games, they are
Don't
too
be
violent. I can see why
daft.
you wouldn't like them.
But I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
I haven't played Mortal Kombat for many years either.
And even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
Maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I certainly hope not.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that.
Okay, this is going to be a fun quest.
That'll do me. What?
Let's ask about this.
Supposing I just...
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
Okay.
That'll do me. Thanks.
So we have to steal the sword, dull it, and then put it back. We have to spike the tongs with poison that we should have. We don't. So that's the first order of business, make poison. You're only familiar with the first few Mortal Kombat games. You find them to be rather comically over the top violent. Yeah, of course. I mean, you do fatality and the corpse drops 5 spines, 3 skulls. Obviously, it is meant to be over the top and nonsensical. But still, you know, some people, I perfectly understand why some people find it off-putting and distasteful.
How are you?
So he won't be selling poison, right? Nighthawk? The slightly toxic substance in potion dilate your pupils, so you're not... That's not what I want. I need to make poison, so where is the alchemy table, alchemy bench in this place? Wait. A bitter herb liqueur that will put strength in your blood. Never mind. Pain potion. Whoever shall brew this potion, let him be warned that he is toying with his very soul and with eternal damnation, for anyone who is struck by or imbibes a single drop shall be beyond all help. It is good for hunting bears or poisoning the wells of foes, but beware that it should come into the wrong hands, for it would give cause for terrible murder. Remember the Lord and do not evil. Wine. 1 fly agaric, 1 wormwood, 2 belladonna. Let's take a screenshot of this. So we need fly agaric, wormwood, belladonna. Yeah, I agree with you, Paradise. I agree with you. I find most comedy very unfunny.
Good luck then.
Okay, got flagric. Let's buy all. Wormwood. There's wormwood. Let's buy all. And belladonna. Only 5. Maybe some Norm Macdonald, Chappelle. I don't know who they are. Prepare. You're hungry again. Alright, we start with wine. Vinum. Boil the wormwood for 2 turns. Let's start with that. We boil 1 wormwood for 2 turns. Come on, stop boiling. Stop boiling. Okay, you should stop right now, please. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. So we wait for it to cool, then we grind the belladonna. So we grind 2 handfuls of belladonna. No, I don't know. I don't know, sorry. Okay, we grind it. You put it in the cauldron, do not boil. Then we add the fly agaric. What is distill? Still? Let's see what this still is. The recipe's test must be adjusted precisely. If you deviate too much from them, the potion would fail. You'll lose all your ingredients and the whole brewing process will have to be repeated. Brewed potions can then be put direct from the cauldron into the vial or pass through the distiller. How do we pass through the distiller? With the dish, maybe? Okay. You brewed potion Bane. We did it. We got the Bane. I should make another of that. Instant distillation, yeah. Easy peasy. Today's technology makes it easy. While that happens, alright, it's cooled down. We add the belladonna and the mushroom. And then we distill it. Okay. Now let's remember, we steal the sword and we dull it. We poison the flesh-ripping tongues, we switch the rope. I think it's a good idea to get a save.
Cucumbers,
Let
asparagus
it bake
and
a bit and
prunes.
you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Let's wait until the night, save the game.
have to have a light after dark?
Okay, okay. Let's start at dusk. Okay. Oh, they're all there, maybe? I can't spit while overloaded. Why am I overloaded? What's happening?
Good. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Point 2. I'm overloaded by point 2. I should have sold the stuff like I said. Matt is great. Matt is the best boy. Yeah, it's even worse now. I should have sold the stuff. That's fine. Dude.
Wait here for me.
Shut up.
Stay.
Is someone there?
No, 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 no. Yeah, I know.
Hey! You have no
What?
business here. Clear off.
Okay, let's try this again. I don't want to be overloaded. It's a problem. I think I have too many arrows. I don't need the common arrows, right? Let's move them to the horse. Where are they? Where are the guards? Okay, that one's there. Hey, doggy. There's supposed to be a second one. What do you have? Nothing I need. What do you have? Version? What is Piercer? Oh, 7 strength? That's not good. Now what we need is probably in the bigger building. I'm trespassing. Nah. Shut up. Complaining at night. Waking people up. So there was an upstairs there was a ladder. But I'll check the tents first. That must be the executioner. No, this is the executioner. Maybe I'm making a mistake by knocking them out because they might wake up before I'm done. What? There's nothing. So where's the stuff I need? Is that the rope? No. Okay, I see the rope.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
We need to find the sword and the tongs. I am not able to see them. Where are they? Oh.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Okay. So that was the tongs. Where is the sword? You would expect the sword to be next to the executioner himself.
What was that noise?
What noise? Okay, executioner's sword. So that guy's up.
Is someone there? I must have imagined it.
Got the sword. Now we have to dull it.
Yeah.
Really? Coming true. No, no. I don't want sparks, I want smoke. Why are we getting sparks? Is it working? Too steep, you can dull the blade. That's what I'm trying to do. Maximum pressure, maximum steepness.
Hey, you! Halt! You there!
What do you mean?
Surrender!
Why?
It's a violation. You're under arrest.
No, no, no.
You call that?
No violation. What are you talking about? You must be mistaken. How did they find out? Okay, let's see the... Okay, the condition is 0. I don't mind getting caught, as long as I can quest. Let's plant the sword again.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, it's because I didn't have a torch with me. It's not about the thefts. But he would have taken away the sword. I keep forgetting to light up a torch at nights. Nice. If he's sitting there, he's not. Perfect. Oh, he's sitting there.
What?
Forward march!
Mod! Oh no. Mod has caught us. Mod raiders, welcome. I'm not thieving. I'm not stealing anything. Believe me. Hello Velvet. Hello CH Roots. Roots? Okay. We can continue this in a little bit. Welcome everybody. How did the stream go, Mod? How did the stream go, Raiders? Did you enjoy Mod's stream as always? Hey, you got kicked, man.
What are you doing?
What is that? What's that a clip of? What happened there? I couldn't read. Lots of currency, lots of talks, fun times. Little Scarletty clip. Yeah. You've been doing very well with your new character. Did I reroll to two-hand barbarian yet? No. Actually, I am using a two-handed sword lately. You are having a charity stream. One of your viewers was very kind towards Save the Children. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I wish I caught those times. I didn't know your channel back then. But thank you so much for the raid, Mod. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Raiders, for coming along. I hope you're enjoying the stream here. I hope Mod isn't taking you repeatedly to some channel that you don't care about at all. I'm doing my best. Although I will never be as good as Mod to entertain anyone, that is for sure. So, welcome. Welcome again. Gorilla memes are $100. That's very cool, yeah. So Mod is a friend. She's a friend of the channel and a great streamer. She plays a lot of Path of Exile and Fallout 76 lately, and also has piano streams.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think she's going to have a piano stream tomorrow, which is very exciting. So if you haven't already, go give her a follow for sure. You won't regret it. How is Kingdom Come? Is Henry being a good boy? Yes. Yes, and no one will tell you otherwise. Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Yes, we are being a good boy for the most part. Right now, we are sabotaging the tools of a executioner who was basically transferred from another town, and a celebrity executioner for the execution of 3 notoriously evil and wanted criminals who have recently been caught. That might sound like a good thing, right? But actually, since this is a transferred executioner, the actual local executioner of Ratai has been complaining that it is his right to do this. So since we cannot actually do that for him, we are doing the next big thing, the next best thing, which is sabotaging the execution attempts of the transferred executioner, famous executioner, so that it will not be a good execution to watch. It will be a mess. It will be terrible. Hey, Atari Beer Pong, welcome. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. So we poisoned the tongs, which is used as a tool for torture. Usually the torturer wants the torture to last a long time. We are stopping that, but by putting a deadly poison on the tongs, which is going to instantly kill the tortured person, and put an end to festivities, basically. We have switched the rope, which is going to be used to hang another criminal. We have switched it with a weak, rotted rope, which will undoubtedly break and make a mess of the hanging attempts. And now we have stolen and dulled the executioner's blade, which is going to be used for decapitation, which won't work very well. So this is the third thing that we are doing right now. Sounds like Henry is doing good work. Yeah, basically. Henry is being a best Henry possible. So again, thank you so much, mods. Thank you so much, raiders, for coming along and staying after the raids. I really appreciate your presence here, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I shall continue Kingdom Come right now. So, Mod, how many divines did you make today? You made 3rd yesterday. Did you make more today? Basically, preventing someone's extended torture is good. It is. But also, dulling a blade so that the decapitation doesn't work doesn't sound like a very good thing to do either. If we have to, you know, examine all of them, all of what Henry does. You dropped 2. And it's just drops. Okay, let's put this sword back.
There. You couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Okay.
To me?
To me!
Naughty.
Why are we fighting? No. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt you, dude. Just let me go, okay?
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Where could he have run?
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Atari Beer Pong? How is your Saturday been? So we have to pay for our crimes. We haven't been as subtle as I was hoping we could be. But that's okay. You might have lost some reputation also. I'm going to turn myself to the authorities. Hey, sir. I'm a terrible person. Sir, are you going to arrest me? Okay, he's not arresting me. That was obvious self-defense. Yeah. I mean, he attacked me. Doing great. That's good to hear. So for the lady says, no worries at all. No worries. Making some late lunch. I would like some late lunch right now, or early dinner, or late dinner. Doesn't matter. I surrender.
Who's there? You were seen going around in the dark with no light. That's forbidden here. Is that clear?
Sorry, sir.
You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
You're very welcome.
All right, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that. What's
the Turkish equivalence to a gyro? We call it döner. Basically what you know is doner kebab. It's what it's called here. Discrimination against poor people that can't afford tortures. Well, I mean, tortures are... Okay, I'll take it. Can we repair anything? Search for big donor. Yes, exactly. We should get one and do a mukbang stream. What is mukbang? Is that where the streamer eats a lot of food while the people are watching? I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to eat on stream, I think. So which one was I wearing? This one, noble.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hello, random dude. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Food shy? I mean, not in real life, not against anyone who is next to me, but on stream, I don't think I would be able to do that. It's random. It really looks like random. I don't know. I think it would if it was a 4 instead of 1. But yeah, of course. I was just joking around. Of course, random dudes. Welcome to the channel. Right. Besides, these days, any kebab is very, very expensive here. Yeah. Doner is very good, yeah, definitely.
You buy kebab?
Well, not anymore. Okay, why do I have a fine attached to my name still?
Good dad. The most good.
Most good, I know. I know. Kebab is most good. Let's sell this stuff so we don't carry too much always. I found this one. No. I haven't been able to open this one yet. I found this one. Still have to look for this one. 12. I need to read this one. I don't think I can read that one actually. Okay. Let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
where am I in my adventures? As far as the main quest goes, close. I would say we are past the half points of this story. For the side content, I'm not so sure. I have been avoiding DLCs, so I will do the DLCs, but I will do them later. Apart from DLCs, the side quests that we have access to right now, I have actually done a lot of them. I have been focusing on side quests lately, and I have finished a lot of them. But there's still quite a bit to do. I'd like to say, if I had to guess, Atari Beer Pong, I'd say I'm at the half point or so in the game. But this latter half might go faster. Very nice. I don't know if we have a very nice command, random dude. Also to play...
Hey! You!
Yes.
Don't move a muscle!
I'm not.
You were seen thieving. Well, you won't forget...
Let's play. Let's not... Let's just pay. No. Let's just pay.
Alright, here you are. Who are you? You've paid for your crimes. Give me back the stolen goods and...
I have no stolen goods. So that was an expensive side quest. Let's get our reputation back also. There, fixed. So to play the sound effects, you have to be a sub to the channel. I'm sorry about that, random dude. I also am not sure if there's actually a very nice sound effect. I don't remember there being one. That could be one. So this is the equivalent of donations in temples in Baldur's Gate. Kinda, yeah, kinda. If you pay for indulgence, your reputation rises. Or the recipient of a gift sub. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as you are a sub, whether you paid for it yourself or someone gifted it to you, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's fine. It could have gone much worse. I think we did very well, considering.
Members only.
Oh, a Terry Beer Pong. That's so nice of you.
R1ND0M_dude just subbed.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, ABP. I really appreciate the gift sub.
Yeah.
And the channel support. And now you can enjoy the sub benefits, which include sound effects and emotes and everything else, random dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very kind of you, ABP. Thank you so much.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Okay, let's see how this goes. So, you know, fair warning. This is going to be execution, failed or otherwise. It's going to be scenery of executions. If you find that distasteful, now is the time to tune out, I suppose. Is that something to say? Is that the correct usage? Now is the time to stop watching, basically.
Yeah.
At least for a while. Where am I going? Why did the marker change? Oh, it's here. We'll try to bear the look at this mess. I did what you said. I think it's going to be funny more than anything. Am I supposed to wait? Let's see. Go and watch the executions. It's optional. Well, I suppose I'm waiting. When is it happening, though? Executions usually happen early in the morning, right? Like at dawn with the sunrise. So maybe it's the next sunrise? There's to be an execution Rattay without Herman, the Rattay executioner. There is no explanation when that's going to be. Depends if it's Star Wars season or not. But let's wait till the next dawn. Is this every day or specific events? Oh, it's a side quest. It's not every day. It's the outcome of a side quest. We are not, you know, we are not going to watch executions every day. It's a specific quest. Haven't been at executions in a while. Well, that makes me happy. Come on, when is this happening? You're going to say if it were a day, they might not be in town for very long. No, no, no. Okay, I don't understand when this is going to happen. There is no indication. You'll be having a food lurk, of course, of course. You know the deal, I'll be in your headset, yes. I will continue to haunt you as you cook your food. Your food will be infused by my voice. You will never be able to get rid of me anymore. You'll be watching over Henry's dishonest behavior. Now, you might believe you have the upper hand here. Thank you for the lurk mod. I wish someone told me when the execution was going to be. I'm not going to wait here for weeks.
Yeah.
Was this the executioner's place? Sir, can we talk? Can we talk? Dude, what the heck? Well, excuse me for coming to you for help. He's not telling me when the execution is either. Would someone be kind enough to... Actually, does anyone know? I should first ask, does anyone know when this takes place? And if not, would someone be kind enough to check some sort of online source for me and tell me how long I have to wait? And if I should wait? Meanwhile, I will see what quest we do next. Say the executioner is dead to the world. Okay, these are the activities. This is a DLC. This I don't know when this will happen. This I might do later. This is a DLC. This is the next quest that I want to do, and I don't know when this is happening. So is anyone able to check for me when this money for all drop quests, go and watch the executions, will take place, or should I check it myself? I will wait one more day, meanwhile. PM the following day. 2 PM. Alright, that's good. Thank you, Bart. I wonder why it's not mentioned anywhere. Hey, ABP has that one too. I don't have it. I'm so sad that I don't have that hype emote. Your source says I will be explicitly told so. Oh, interesting. So
Into your hands, Lord,
I must have missed it.
commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
What the
Four blows. This is the torture. He was supposed to stay alive for much longer. He's not happy. The executioner is not happy. The facepalm. We got the facepalm. Some weird magic show gone wrong, yeah.
And he got drunk as a lord yesterday.
Has he been in touch?
Perfect. Perfect.
Right. He hardly drinks. It's true.
It's a sign from God. He is to be released. Yes, exactly. It was actually mentioned that in these times, if the rope breaks, some consider it a sign from God and let the criminal go.
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. and then furious as a rabid dog. Furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
I'm glad he's so amused with 3 people dying. The Joy of Gutting 4, I had that one. Recipe Bane, I used that for this quest. Why are you giving me a recipe for Bane? The quests basically needed me to be able to make it and use it for this quest. What is Kobula doing here? Sir, are you poaching? Oh, they are returning from the execution. Alright, so we did the side quest too. So this means today we have checked and rechecked every town that we have been to for side quests, and we have picked them all up and we have finished all of them. Except for this one, which we are going to do. Then there are 2 towns that I have never been to. One is Samopesh. There's a quest tipster here, so there is probably quest here that I still have to do. And Rannick, I don't know what this is. This is a place. It doesn't look like a town. We might stop by there. And then there's Sasa, where we have to do the main quests. So the next order of business, let's continue with the Scarlet side quest that we picked up yesterday. Kabla! Yes, exactly. The executioner took up stand-up comedy. I think he would be more successful as a comedian for sure. I want to join the tourney today too. So we will go to Skalitz for the side quest there, and hopefully we won't be too long there because I'd like to make it the next day for the tournament, but I will save the game first. Okay. Right. Peasants? Sure. Oh, they are bandits. Oh, I forgot that I hit this treasure map. Okay, we will take a look at that also.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here?
Creeping?
We've had all sorts of vermin here lately, robbing, raping and killing. But not anymore. Now you've got us to deal with.
Okay, let's surrender.
What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
You want coin, do you? For the funeral, I suppose. A coffin and a priest. Sorry, but your old woman will have to pay for that. Better start running if you don't want to die.
Come now. No need to get upset. It's just a bit of banter. Nothing more. So, I'll be on my way then. Farewell.
So it didn't really work the way you expected, did it? Some say he wasn't too sure. So the other cutting edge humor. I didn't want to celebrate to be a bit blunt. Human. Well, we have to kill the human. Where is he? Is that a person? I am a terrible shot. I have no idea what I'm doing with the bow and arrow.
Get him!
Oh.
Salami. That's good to have. Let's get the arrows. He missed this grindstone.
Good. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
Let's feed our doggo. Alright. Now we have to Visit 4 spots. I'm not really happy doing it at night. Audience participation was great. The people who made it on stage were head over heels to beat them.
Yeah.
How many more puns can we find about executions, chat? Amaze me. I'm ready to be amazed. Oh, game saved? Game is saved? Where's the game saved? I'm nervous now. Was a cut above the rest. Several. Okay.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Examine the ore processing yard.
The answer
Oh.
to my prayers. Just when I...
No, 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 no.
You...
He's not bad, actually.
Christ! Oh.
If it had gone on longer, it would have been torture.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Yeah, are you talking about yourself? Scots were popular in every quarter.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some rock!
Why are you running towards me with your bow?
Hey, who's there? I'm gonna enjoy.
Bollocks.
Slaughter you!
You poor son.
Kunda. Bring it on!
Come on. They are very heavily armored.
Get him.
And sword doesn't do much against armor. Okay, that one's dead.
Get him.
Come on, Mats, what are you doing?
Heal.
Okay. He got me there fair and square. No, 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 no. Where's Mats?
Fucking hell. Get him. Come on, you shit.
Finally. He was killing an hostage. Yes. Those are all great points. That wasn't a great fight. I don't know what happened with mods. You disagree? You thought the beginning was way too dull. Let's pick this up. Wasn't there one more? Maybe not.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
So that one is done. Let's go to C next.
Hey.
What have we got here? Entertainment?
Great.
Come on then. Hot.
Get him.
Christ.
Okay.
Oh.
Dude, you are dead. How are you still? Spurs. Let's pick up the Spurs. I'm not being very stealthy. I'm just rushing into battle. Did I have to knock him down? He had great posture. I wanted him to be comfortable, okay? I'm a kind soul.
There, that's my. Look what I've got. You'll love.
We are going to see. We are going to see the sea. What is that? What is that word? I don't even know how to begin reading it. Kairos Kuro Henry? What does it mean? His idea of an anchor would leave people double doors. Ah. No, am I falling down?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a painted technique using a strong contrast between illuminated and shaded areas.
Yeah.
Are there going to be bandits here also? Are there any bandits?
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Guess not. No, we are not done here yet. What's that sound? Sounds a bit like ducks. Or more like machine ducks. Chiaroscuro. 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 What am I supposed to find here? I am clearly not finding what I'm supposed to find here. Maybe there's something in the water. You got like 4 hours of sleep last night, you are nodding off stink here. You're probably going to put your body in a more horizontal position with a lesser risk of injury. Alright. Alright. I suppose that means you are going to lie down. And you are leaving us. So, I thank you for being here till now. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest, Bear Mama. Okay, what are those things? What am I supposed to do here? Examine the condition of the waterworks. I mean, I just did. What else do you want from me? Oh, 660. Nice roll, nice roll. Although I did roll 666 today. I don't want to brag about it. But I did. I did roll 666. Just so you know.
You must be very brave to mention his name. Or very foolish.
Okay, can someone tell me what I'm supposed to do here? Does anyone know? Am I supposed to do something else? Like the marker is still here. Kill the frog. Oh, that's a frog? Makes sense, now that I think about it. Let's sleep and save for an hour. Parrot, could you check for me if I'm supposed to do something here? The quest is the King's Silver. I've circled the area like 3 times on turbo speed despite having a clear proximity indicator. Yes, yes, I know. I have looked everywhere. I have been looking at. Oh really? Inspect?
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this.
I have just been looking around here. I didn't realize it was pointing at a specific spot, honestly. I thought it was just this place. Okay, yeah, my fault. I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Well, you don't see me looking anywhere, but I am looking everywhere. Except that spot. I'm a very speedy looker. Oh. Hello.
Good health to you.
Hart, what do you want?
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere.
You must
Who
gather
would
your
stand
party
watch if
before
I left my
venturing
post?
forth.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nebuka. Hello. Let's stop the timer. Heyo. Heyo, Nebuka. Heyo, Raiders. How did the stream go? You were gating, right? How did it go? Hello, Booga Bagoo. Hey, Boofy, the nerds are here. Put your alcohol, football, and girls away. I don't have any of them, so...
Recognize me?
Pardon.
A reset by Bard in the Slayer. Did you know it has been 14 months? Stop the
thank you for the
timer.
reset.
Start the party. Please take my money.
There you go. I will happily take your money, Barden. Thank you so much for the resub, and thank you so much for the raid, Nebuka, and thank you so much, Raiders, for coming with the raid. It's great to have you all here. Stream went fine enough. How is Kingdom Come going? It's not going, it's coming, dude. Don't you know? Hey, Zerael is here. Hello, lovely
Careful
people.
what you wish for.
Pardon.
You just might get it.
Nice. Nice find, Bugu. I will admit. That's a great find. Pardon, I rolled Diablo today. I am sorry. I'm sorry. But this time I am the evil one. So how is everybody?
Damn it, Knight.
How did stream go? How did the stream go? I mean, when I say how did the stream go, what did you do? You were gating, right? How much progress have you made? Rigged? No way. No way. This is the first time I'm rolling a high number. Well, I actually rolled high numbers before. So, chat, if you haven't been to Nebuka's stream, you are missing a lot. He's great. He's very entertaining. And he plays the greatest games. A lot of RPGs, a lot of strategy games. He does some the highest difficulty no reload Baldur's Gate runs from time to time. He played Arena. He's planning to play Daggerfall. He was playing Stellaris recently. He will probably go back to that also. So there are many reasons to go and check out Nebuchadnezzar, and you should go to Baldur's Gate City. Next stream, you'll try to finish the game. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, evidence so far is not a good indication that you might be able to do that. You never know. This might be the run. You never know. So welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. You probably know me from Nebuchad's chats, or you know, from somewhere else. I don't know. I have been to a lot of your channels since I know you. Most of you are streamers yourself. But if you are new here somehow, if this is the first time you are coming across this channel, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it is going very well, Nebuchadnezzar. Actually, we have made a lot of progress. I have focused a lot on main quest yesterday, and today I am trying to finish a lot of the side quests that we have access to. I'm trying to find them and do all of them. It is going very well, and we are on a side quest like that, right? What is my employment finding officer doing? We are over that position right now. Now we are investigating some. We are investigating. I guess you would call them. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what we are investigating. We are investigating something that there are markers on the map for. We are going to the markers and we are clicking on things, and such goes the investigation. It's very exciting. I would definitely recommend that you watch it with a lot of care and attention. So yeah, we are right now in a silver mine.
Hardcore to the mega.
Exactly, hardcore to the mega. We are in a silver mine right now. So the main quest, as part of the main quest, we have found out that our enemy per se has been minting fake coins to pay their henchmen and mercenaries, and they have a lot of them in their employ. So this is some sort of side investigation into that. We are right now in some silver mines that is next to town of Skalitz, appropriately called Skalitz mines. And Skalitz was the first town that was attacked, and that is where Henry originates from. His family was killed from there, so it is close a bit to the heart. So it's going well. I will say that it's going well. I hope you enjoy your time here. Again, thank you so much, Nebuchadnezzar, for the raid, and thank you so much for coming with the raid, Raiders. And it's great to see all of you. So let us continue. So this guy is apparently he's a guard of the mine, which means the bandits probably haven't been here because this guy would be dead. So we need to examine the mine gallery and then find out if Nemo is really stealing silver. Let's go there. Yeah, so today we did a lot of side quests. Almost all of the ones that we have access to. There is one town that I haven't been to at all, and I know there's at least one quest there. Then there is this one, and the third one that I haven't started yet. Other than those, there are actually no more side quests on the map right now. Except for the DLC content, which I'm postponing. So actually there isn't much to do on the map, which was my intention. I'm trying to lower the number of things that we can choose to take care of. And once the side quests are done, I will start once again focusing on the main quests. But yeah, Henry himself has come a long way. His skills have really improved. He is a more efficient fighter. He's still terrible at archery because I am terrible at aiming. So Henry has, doesn't share the blame. It's all me. Are these bandits? No, they are miners.
Oh.
Maybe I was supposed to enter the mine. I guess I was supposed to enter the mine. Because that's below me. When are you starting Daggerfall, Nebuka? Have you decided? Next week. So, Monday? Okay. Not this one. Between Monday and Wednesday. I can't wait. I can't wait. I am sure, even with all these problems, I am sure that you are going to enjoy Daggerfall more than Arena. You'll go feed some of your yeast pets, then kick the rest out of the house, then kick yourself into bed. Alright, Parrot, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow. Good luck with your yeast pets. And then get some good sleep. So why is the stealth music playing? Am I supposed to be stealthing here? Climb. This is the entrance that we took with the Teresa DLC quest that we did in the second stream. What is difference? I think I'm going even further away. From where I need to be. Oh, we can climb this one, okay. Let's look ahead first. Oh! Wow. We have moved all the way to this entrance. But let's look up. I don't think we are going to find what we need here. No. Okay, going even further up. How high does this go? What is this? Okay, at least we are facing the correct direction. I can't imagine playing this game without the map or markers or the compass and every convenience tool that we have. The hardcore mode removes all of that. You don't know where you are on the map, you don't know which direction you are facing. You cannot fast travel. I would be lost in 5 seconds. This is going out. That would be a bit too hardcore for you. I don't know, I think it could be right up your alley. I think it could be something that you could do. Where are we? Well, let's check this entrance, I guess. By the way, folks, the poll is going to open tomorrow. I know that a lot of you who came with the Nebuka raid, including Nebuka himself, like to boost some of their favorite games. The poll is going to be open tomorrow, so this is your final 2 days to manipulate the top 4 if interested. So feel free. Oh. A dead horse. Well. Didn't make it there. I think I should have entered the entrance, entered through the entrance that
Nebuka just boosted DSX2.
That had the guard in front of it.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Pillars of Eternity. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena.
Arena was knocked off the top 4. You just saved it. temporarily. You know, tomorrow it could be knocked off again. This is a very tight battle. These three. Thanks for the boost, Nuke. Gives me a chance to enjoy that classic. Yeah, I know we are joking since you didn't really enjoy the game, but I actually would really want to play it. You know, if nothing else, to move on to the second game, Daggerfall. And eventually Morrowind, obviously.
Yeah.
Where am I going? So this was the entrance that we couldn't go deep at all, right? It wasn't that terrible of a game, just got a little too samey at the end. I will enjoy it. I feel like that also. You know, if I really stop enjoying it, then I can just rush it like you did. Like, focus on the main quest and finish it. No, 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 no. Don't fall down. Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on, Barack. Where did that guard go? Yeah. I'm checking every entrance. The guard isn't in any of them. This is the one that we went really deep in, right? Yeah, this is the one that we entered and exited, like the other side of the map, basically. Maybe the guard moved away. But I will check this one too. And if not, I might just give up. And check a walkthrough or something. Yeah, we have been here. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Examine the condition of the mine gallery. Skull's mine works are standing idle, still damaged by the human raid. It's time to assess the state they're in and start the job of getting them back up and running, if possible. What does the mine gallery mean? It is the actual dug up corridors and, you know, the mine itself, right? That we were traversing. It is called the mine gallery. Gotta head out for soccer. You wish me the best. Thank you, Mason. Thank you. Have a good soccer match. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. Let's go through this again. Maybe I missed something. Okay, does anyone know what I'm required, what I'm looking to do here? What I should be doing? If not, I'll just check a guide, I think. I've been walking in these corridors for quite a while. Alright, the King's Silver. Head over to the mine gallery, which is being guarded by a miner. He's been posted to make sure no one goes in. He's a bit of a pushover, so he'll let you through. Head into the mines. Yeah, okay. Okay. So maybe I am not able to find that mine again, and maybe the guard is still there, but I thought I checked every gallery. Every entrance. I should have gone in there. And I don't know which entrance it was. Let's see where my save is. Let's add a reload. I saved after the second part, which means this is before talking to that guard.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
So it's not one of the cave entrances. That is why I wasn't able to find it again.
Good day to you.
Art. I'm here by...
Farewell.
Okay, so we are going in now.
insane?
Crazy fool. You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me.
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me. No!
He was being literal.
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Escape from the mine.
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. Stealing the king's silver will get you burned at the stake.
Nobody's been stealing any silver here.
We'll see about that soon enough. But if I were you, I'd make a run for it before I get out of here. I don't intend to go chasing across the province after anyone.
Don't believe him. He can't do anything from down there. There's more of us, and he doesn't know his way around.
So Nemo is dead. Good. It's not very smart to jump down from the high ground as an archer. Is it now? He was right about one thing. I don't know my way around. Wait. Actually, this might be the gallery that we poked around with Teresa in her DLC.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Bring it on! Enough, please.
Enough? I will be the judge of that. Come at me. Come on.
Christ!
Christ won't save you. No. Wait, maybe we came from here? I'm confused. Which is nothing new, it's my default state. Maybe not this way. Well, there's a torch. Come on. Please be the exit. This is getting a little bit claustrophobic. Oh, hello. Maybe I can just follow you. Sir? Where did he go? Oh, I see the exit. These are the ones that we were able to intimidate. Okay. So we don't need to do the final one. This was enough. Let's see if we can make it to the tourney in time. I think we might make it. We are kinda tired, but it should be okay. Can get some food at least though. Right, let's see how well we will do. Last time we got up to the third contestant.
Greetings.
I'd like to... Court.
And I need...
Longsword.
Good. Take care.
Oh, I just noticed that there's a hunting bow option. I hadn't noticed that.
The first combatant will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Kobyla.
Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Did you hear about the one? About the evil shapeshifter? He turned himself into
New
the
critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Marto! Welcome, Marto. Give me a moment.
Capici! Gotcha.
How are you, Marto? Did you finish Curse yet? Mass Effect. Yes, you did. You're very welcome, and thank you for the boost.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
How are you today, Marto?
The second bout will surely be no less
Axe.
exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warhammers. Okay. Okay.
Curse it.
Bonk. Bonk. just a flesh wound.
What's the matter? Lost
For
your mind?
now. For now.
Take that!
Ooh. I thought it was going to hit me. It looks so close. Come on. Gobbler! How goes the kingdom come? It is coming along nicely. Kingdom is coming along nicely. We have done a lot of side quests today. A lot of them. I have gone over the map, picked up the remaining side quests and finished almost all of them. I haven't done any main quests today though. I found a few treasures. I have one more map to go today. So yeah, we have covered some nice side content today.
Who will measure his skills against? Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg.
Dude, how is it fair? I just fought the scribe's assistant. Now I'm fighting the commander of the guard. How is this fair? I will keep you company while you wash the dishes, of course, friend. I would even help you if I wasn't busy sword fighting. No, dude.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted get.
Get.
New critical hits boost.
Well landed.
Bogu_Bogu just boosted wrecked.
Get wrecked. Wow, dude. That is very rude, Bogu. That is very rude. Do you know what being rude here gets you? It gets you gothic boosts. Thank you for the boost, Bogu.
What's up? Shit yourself.
It doesn't get you cookies, because if I had cookies, I would eat them all myself.
Way off.
No. Oh, I missed that thrust completely. Every time that happens, I feel the blow on my face. No. I was joking. Come on. What? Are you tired? Oh no! Why couldn't I block? That's weird. Okay. Now we are messing up badly. Need to rest a little bit.
God damn.
The thing I can't do that they can do is, if they block my attack, they get quick counter strikes. Like, I don't have the ability to block their attacks after they block my attack.
Go ahead.
But if I block their
strength.
attack, I cannot make quick strikes like they do.
You're gonna cry now.
Okay. They're at the edge, not good.
bugger!
Come on, come on. I'm ready for you. Come on. What are you left at? Huh?
Given up already?
No. I think we are close to winning. No. Oh. Come on. Okay, that was good. No, this was bad. But I still think we are at an advantage. Or at least we were. Whew, finally. Finally. Runs to his wife wearing nothing. What are you doing, he said. It's Empress Nicole, she replied. You should iron it first. Raid boss down? Not even down. That was the first round, and that was with our dominant weapon. Now we are going to fight with a weapon that we know nothing about.
Warhammers and shields.
We had the advantage, and we hardly won. Now he has the advantage. He will probably make short work of us. Fermata! Kill? No. You're not going to kill him. Oh!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
I don't know how that
Having
happened.
proved his combat skills in this round and
But it
emerged
was a quick win.
victorious, he shall proceed to the next
How are you,
round
Fermata?
of
Great
the
to see you.
Ratai Tourney.
So is it Black Peter now? This guy is trouble. This guy is
Meeting
trouble.
face to face in this round will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Kobyla.
Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel.
This guy will
We
wreck
will
us.
witness a duel with longswords.
I'm doing well, really enjoying this game, as I usually do.
Fuck!
Come on, I'm blocking, dude. This guy is very strong, very good. I think this might be a way to win against him. Put him on the edge, block, and then instantly make a quick strike. Hope that he doesn't get to block that one.
Come and get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that works.
Cunt.
Shut up. Do you know what being rude gets you? Gothic Goose. Take this. Gothic 2. See?
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
This was the weapon that we were good at, though. You're very welcome, Fermata. Axe.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
I have never fought
This
with
one
an
may
axe.
decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Let's see. Let's try the same time. Oh. Come on. Who is grunting? Is it Henry? No. Don't do it. Dude. I think that strategy actually... Ooh, if I can block, that strategy works. But I'm not even guaranteed to succeed in blocking. Okay. Standing up. Alright. We are doing good. If you lose this one, there's going to be another round. So the rules are the first round is Henry's weapon that we choose. The second round is the opponent's weapon that he chooses. The third round, if it happens, is chosen by the nobility here.
Did that hurt?
So it will be a weapon that neither of the contestants chose. Like it will likely be a mace or a short sword.
Here. Yeah.
Come on, make your attack. I'm waiting. This always works. Well, not always.
Fucker.
But a lot of the time. We won! I can't believe it. This is the first time I'm beating this guy. Look at him, he's sad. He's sad, chat. Look at how sad he is.
Ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's
Final duel!
For which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Aww, look at him.
Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of
Bill Bunny's.
His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Finally, I won the tournament. Finally, after how many tries, I don't know. Now, who do I talk to? Give me a pity hug? No.
Goodbye.
First it's pissing down, then roasting up.
Hey, where's my reward?
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Fatality.
Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
See you later.
What did we get? Did we get something cool? Leipa gloves. Plate armor. I don't wear plate though. Look at that, 19 charisma. And a heck ton of defense, but we gotta go light armor. Oh well. We won the tourney. That's good. That's good. Let's turn in this quest. LA weapon 69. Was that really? So we deal 69 swing and 69 stab damage. Oh, I also gained some skill points. So agility. Successful evasion during a combat will lower your opponent's morale. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. I kinda like this. I don't really dodge, I usually block. And I fall down a lot. Like, the amount of times I died by falling down is not even funny. Let's get this one. And for combat, we got a sword. Ah, okay. We can unlock short sword combos. Well, let's do that. Ideal nice damage, yeah. Of course, nothing less than nice. Or more than nice, clearly. It's exactly nice.
Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Am I hungry? I'm not. Kobla! Bye.
What the?
Okay, I think I'm supposed to be here. I can never find this guy. Oh, he's here.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But
Wait,
now I
none
won't
of
be able
that-
to
none
find
of
out
that
anything.
happened.
Oh, well. Can't be helped, I suppose. Good luck then.
None of that happened. I didn't even fight Nemoy. Nemoy was killed by his own man, or I guess a woman. That we didn't see later. So did we win? Is the quest over? It is. It is over. So that leaves us with this side quest that I don't really want to do, but I will mark it. Let's see if he gives us another quest.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in. I'm sure you deserve a little extra coin for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go, then.
That's hardly enough. Should I push it? Should I push it, chat? Nah.
A nice little sum. Thank you.
Enjoy it in good health. Good luck then.
So no new quests.
Good luck then.
Okay. So I'm going to take a quick look at Rannick, see what that place is about. Foe.
Hey! Hey! You piece of shit! Hand over that purse right now and...
What?
Mardka!
Come on, Matt. You know what to do, buddy. You know what to do.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Come on, we practiced for this
Oh
day.
dear, did that hurt?
Come on, Matt. It's your cue.
Bugger.
Poor guy. Oh no, how dare you hit my dog? Oh, it was Black Peter. I didn't notice that. It was the guy we just beat in the tourney. Oh. No. Well, there must always be a Black Peter, chat, so we take his stuff and we take his name. We become the new Black Peter. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. I'll get this stuff fixed and I'll compare them to what I have. Probably shouldn't have killed him. Ah, well. Yeah, Squids. Welcome back, UV. Did you see the tournament? Were you here? Probably not. You know what? Let's save the game before going anywhere. I will take a look at Rannick, see if there's anything there at all. I will then go to Samapesh, take a quick look, try and find the side quests, see if there is any of them that I can quickly do today. You saw the end of the tournament, so you saw that I won. It was I found maybe it is a something that the AI is not very good at. Because it seems like if I pull it off correctly, it always works. Go to Kuno's encampment? No, I didn't mean to go to Kuno's encampment.
I'm looking for Sakuno.
No, I'm not.
Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Rads had got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out.
I just won the tournament, dude.
Take
okay?
a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure.
Okay.
No problem, Chief.
I didn't mean to start this DLC content right now, but I guess we just.
Ow.
I'll use the same strategy.
I'll have you.
Block. Do a perfect block. Get a counter attack, and then get another quick attack in. Oh. But he wasn't close enough. Okay. So.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right.
You don't last long.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway,
my
mother never had strong nerves.
You're also clean, ready for bed. All right,
Truth be told,
have a
her
good
sanity
rest.
was always
Have a good
shaky.
night.
Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December
Take care.
morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard.
Oh, you will stay with Mark? Okay.
Wreathed in flames.
That sounds good.
Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. No, you
This
see,
is the same thing.
Well, no.
Anyway, then, a few... Oh, all right. You're telling...
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the 3rd time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Well, they could try.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. Nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. Well, a man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk?
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
A boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
So am I supposed to
Should we ride out?
go on a patrol now?
You're keen, aren't you? But we're not riding anywhere in the dark.
QP, do
Come
you know
during
if I
daylight
have
hours.
to...
All right.
If I have to start the patrol
You can sleep here in the
immediately?
camp if you want. There's room enough.
If it's
And you ought
timed.
to get better acquainted with the fellas.
So I can just postpone this as much as I want? No, you don't? Oh, okay. Could you check? If it's not timed, I didn't want to start the DLC right now. I don't even know. It is Band of Bastards. Ride out on the first mission. Kuno wants to leave during daylight. So there is no sleep and save option. No safe beds. He's sleeping, so let's open these chests. Oh, Raven speak. Let's leave them there. He's still sleeping. Hey, Mod. No worries at all. Couldn't find much about it. But it's a long one once it is started. Well, we might have to do this because the game woke me up automatically. So maybe I stop here, we do this tomorrow. One of Bastard's story experience is independent of the main story. It can be enjoyed at any point after DLC becomes available. Yeah, but since I started it, can I stop it, pause it? I think as long as I don't choose this... Okay, you know what? Let's give this a try. So... let's save. For that.
Look what I've got. You'll love...
Let's pass a few days. See if the guy complains at all. Like, let's pass 2 days. And we will reload from it afterwards. I think we can do it anytime. We don't have to do it right now. I mean, 2 days isn't a great experiment, but it is better than nothing.
Should we ride out?
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
Okay, but he's complaining, actually.
I believe Radzig...
Sir Radzig.
You can call him what you like. I'd like to head to the north.
North of here?
I wouldn't mind...
I'm from...
So we have to do it. So I guess we do this tomorrow then. I'm not really happy about this. Maybe I reload to before talking to these guys in the first place. This is after the tourney, before killing Black Peter. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I think we can do this tomorrow then. I mean, I wanted to play a little bit more today, but I don't want to start this today, so I will end here. And I wanted to clean my inventory, etc. of stream. I won't be able to do that.
Should we ride up?
Aye, we ought to. I'd like to head
north of.
I won't be able to do that, so it's not too bad though. So that's what we are going to do. We are going to stop right here, and we are going to start this DLC tomorrow. So when you say long, how long? Let's stop the timer and quit and find someone to raid. Oh, we can go to next. We couldn't raid him last time, we can raid him this time. He's playing Maniac Mansion. Trochimo says 3-4 hours. Okay, that's good. We can do it tomorrow then, we can finish it tomorrow. Alright everybody, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for all the resubs, all the cheers and the follows. And thank you especially to Vistix, Mods, and Nebuka for their raids. I really appreciate you, everything you do, all of this. But even the chatting and even the lurking, I appreciate all of it. So thank you so much for being here today. I will be back to this tomorrow. And we are going to do this Band of Bastards DLC apparently. We've been thrown into that, so that's going to be what we do at first tomorrow. Then we will move on to something else from there. I don't know what. Probably continue the side quest. Hey, Trick Me. Hello. And yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow, Kingdom Come. Tuesday, I'm going to start Blade Runner. It's going to be fun, I think. And other than that, if you are new here, if you have enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow if you haven't already. And also consider joining Discord if you are not there. We would love to have you there. Other than that, take care of yourselves and be well. Hopefully I will see you soon again. Goodbye for now.